Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal, Prehistoric Farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning, doing well, and all that other good jazz. Trying to get some stuff done this morning. I am trying to get started a wee bit early today, so that way, I can get in here and get stuff done. Got a lot to do today. I want to move my animals around. I want to readjust some stuff for the dairy farm. May end up buying a small cow barn to put down at the other end, so that way we can have some cows down there too, other than just the goats. So I may put a small barn down there for that today. Get some more cows down there. Keep what we got for cows here. Maybe move the stuff down there. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what's up. You know what I mean? So give me a little bit. Let me get the stream shared out. Give me a few minutes, not a little bit, but give me a few minutes. Let me try to get this done and shared out, so that way we can get going. And I'll be back with you in a few minutes. Appreciate you. So how's everybody doing today? Yeah, all doing good this morning or what? Anything going on? Takes me forever to get this stuff shared out. It's like no joke. God dang, forever. Hopefully the old lady's down there sharing it too, because god dang. I'm not sharing it very many places this morning. I've got like two more spots. I got one more spot I gotta drop it yet. I still gotta drop it on my Discord, man. That's insane. It's crazy. Appreciate everybody tuning in though. Make sure y'all smash that like for me, you know what I mean? Help me out. 30 likes, you guys. 30 likes. That's what we're aiming for. Man, it takes me forever to get this stuff shared out. But we're out, we're done, we got it going, it's time. So how's everybody doing this morning? Y'all doing good? What's up? It says we got 7 people in here. Alright, where's my chat? Why is my chat not working? There it is on that side. Okay, there's the poll. I see the poll popping up. Alright. So it took me a little bit to get started this morning. I was gonna be on about 7 o'clock, but I had some people ask me the other day about the straw pack, and I didn't have it downloaded yet, so I jumped on this morning. Well, I got up about 6:30, jumped in the shower, got on my computer, was like, all right, let's get this stuff going. So I got it going while, before I jumped in the shower. Thought I'd have it would be all ready by the time I got out. Took me forever to figure out how to add the DLC to my game because it's been forever since I'd done it, since back when we first got the game. Back when I had to download a bunch of crap. That was the last time I had to do it. Other than that, the mods have all been super easy. They all go in one simple place, you know what I mean? So that makes it easy for me there. So I was kind of thrown off on how to do it. Thankfully, my server already had the straw harvester pack and all the other DLCs already added to it. They're already turned on there. All I gotta do is activate them over here and I'm good to go. So that's what I did. Got my straw harvest thing added. So we're gonna do some contracts this morning though. We're gonna do both the hoe jobs. Because why not? It's money. We're going to do the fertilizing job, the cultivating job, and maybe the sowing job at the bottom. And I know that you guys on the short side can't see those. It's not showing. So I'm sorry about that. KSA, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this morning? Cat. I love cats, dude. Cats are awesome. I don't know where my cat's at. She's out running around somewhere. Probably being a little nuisance. Probably over picking on the neighbor's cats. Hopefully. Alright, so I'm going to take both the hoe jobs. They're pretty big. So I'm going to... I'll borrow for 3, right? And I'll send that guy over to 3. Oh, we gotta turn this job in. Alright. So there, we got that job. I'll take the other hoe job for myself because I got a hoe over at my farm. And then you switch from the short side to the main side. Alright, not a problem. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Make sure you guys hit that like for me. Helps out. We are aiming for 30 likes today, chat. If we get 30 likes, I am going to drop 5 free memberships. My server is only for channel members. I've had a problem with people in the past liking to destroy stuff of mine, so I've made it to where if you want to play with me, you got to pay, pretty much. So that way, it pretty much guarantees that, if people are paying to play, they're not going to be destroying the stuff, you know what I'm saying? It seems to be a you know what I mean? It seems to work. It keeps people from breaking stuff that we've got going on. So, yeah. But we're going to be doing a lot today. We're going to be doing some contracts. I'm also going to be moving stuff around, working on my dairy farm stuff that we got. So, yeah, we got a lot to do today. A lot to do. Get pulled up in here into my working position. I gotta have that down out of the way. There we go. There we are. So this new chair, I'm still trying to get used to the height of the chair. I'm trying to figure it all out. Because there's stuff I've got to make. I've got to end up making some adjustments on the rest of the gaming stuff that I've built for it. A lot of channels have that problem. It's very, very ridiculous. It even has to go that far, that we even have to go that far with it, really. But yeah, some people don't make it easy. Okay, my field is rolled. Let's get the roller taken care of. Get it folded up. I'll use Little Red to take care of all this stuff later. He'll push it around for me and do what's got to be done. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? We got 5 people on the main side. How many people we got on the short side? 1 person, it says. Huh. That's alright. That's alright. It happens. Alright, so I don't really know what I want to do first. I mean, I know I'm going to be working on like I said, I'm going to be working on all these jobs. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's just weird that we have to deal with the problems like that, like people having to be inconsiderate and break stuff and destroy stuff of other people's in games. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, my hoe. I need my hoe. She's a good one. Yeah, this new setup feels a little weird to me. I'm trying to get used to it. Like I said, I got some things that I gotta need to do some adjusting to it. So let's get this guy down here. We'll get the AI running, and we'll jump down. And we'll. Oh, you know what? I got the wrong tractor for the job. Oh. It's not that it's the wrong tractor. It's just it's not the tractor needed for this job. Okay, I grabbed the wrong one. I need to grab the white. The white has the weight on the front and will do this perfectly for me. This guy will pull my cultivator like a champ. So let us get that. Oh, my steering is super touchy today. I'm gonna have to fix this. Not sure as to where my white's at right now, but I know he's in for some trouble, man. They block people from coming in. Yeah, I don't know, man. I try to get along with everybody, but, you know. When you gotta block them, you gotta block them. Sometimes there really ain't no in-between on them. I've had a few people where I've had no choice, but I've had to end up blocking them in the long run, and it's no fun. I don't really care to do it, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's just the way it works anymore, it seems. What do you have a tractor for if not to bust through a field like that every once in a blue moon? You know what I mean? You know, come on. So, hey, there's my tractor. There he is. Drifter, welcome in, buddy. Alright, KSA, you have yourself a good day, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Make sure you check out the other videos I got, too, man. I do a lot of stuff, man. Lots of stuff. Appreciate everybody else tuning in this morning. Hopefully you're all doing good and you're all having a great day. I'm going to send him home, 'cause he's a little chump, and I don't remember leaving him down there. And then this guy has to go here. Alright, man, I got this under control, man. I got this. Remember, if you guys are a channel member, you guys are welcome to join. You got to go through the Discord to get the password for the video, or for the channel. You know, for my, not my channel, but for the server. Yeah, and there's nothing here again. You can't see anything in these fields, man. Like, what's the deal with that? I can't. If I can't see it, I can't do it. So the AI has to do it for me. So, oh my God, I really, 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 really hope that this field down here I can see. Because if not, I'm screwed. Whoa. Right up against the fence, just like it's supposed to be. Alright. Now to do what I've been wanting to do. Waiting for that thing to back down here, man. I can't spend all my money though. Okay, so sheep, unfortunately. Land is owned by me, lady. Get over it, or whoever. How's that working? Because the last time we had it figured out, I could put it right here. What is overlapping? Thing is, I don't. See, but then it's overlapping the road there, but good there. What is it overlapping, man? I don't see what's overlapping. That's what I'm not understanding. Because we put this in, I put this here the other day and it was just fitting in just perfectly. You know what I mean? We weren't having no issues, no nothing. It's the road is what it is that I put in, that little trail. Huh. I mean, I can get rid of the corner. I can get rid of that. Kind of make it just like a dirt trail through there. Is it the road that's in the way? It looks alright like that too. It don't matter to me none. Ah, crap. Wrong button. I hate it when I do that. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh. Like, I'm lagging super bad. My game froze. Okay, there we go. Oh, man, that was weird. Definitely don't want to customize that because I want to put in a couple more little barns or something. I definitely want to put in a cow barn. Another one, but obviously I don't want to go up here to this guy. I mean, see, you can have a large cow barn and make a bunch of breed breeding, but therefore milk's not good, which is dumb. Holy barns. Have to be a nobleman for this. That bugger's worth some money, and no different than the one that I wanted originally. It's a breeding barn. And this thing only holds 50 cows. Can you believe that? Thing only holds 50 cows. But you know what? That's alright because I can work with 50 cows, I guess. I forgot they got that little silage pit too. Which way would be a good way to go? Unless I customize the fence and then it holds more, yeah. Just trying to figure out. So I put it over here like so along this, which the snapping should be turned on, but it's off for some reason. Probably right about there when time comes. Because if I think about it, if I put it up here, right? I don't want it that way. I'd want it. Honestly, I'd want it like this. So that way I've got plenty of room. Got a little room to the left where I could put a manure pit. And then still have room over here yet to be able to have another small goat spot put here. Or I can put a small cow barn in here for just breeding and making money off of, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Oh, I don't know. We already got the little sheep barn put in. So now I just got to get goats down here, get some grass down here, and we'll be good to go. Because I got my dairy production right here, corner. So, I don't know, we'll get there, you guys. We'll get it done. Yeah, I know you said you were going to do something after you was watching me talk about that one spot down in the corner. You said you were going to do something on it. How much milk do we have over here right now? I better check this. 8,000 liters of milk. 1,050, well, 1,400 buffalo. Alright. It's getting there. It's getting there. Animals 31 of 68. 100% health. Well, you guys gotta get more milk producing, man. More milk producing. Did the white ever get down here? It did. Right there it is. Oh, crap. Creepy door. Creaking open. That's alright. Oh, I don't know how to do all that sharing screen stuff on my PC, man. I haven't gotten that far to playing with all that extra additional stuff yet. I have to check it out one of these days when I'm, or one time when I'm not on stream or something. I'll have to check it out. Get this white down here to this field and get him going. If I can see this field, I'd like to do it, but if I can't see it, I won't worry about it. I really don't like the whole hoeing jobs on here. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're great money. I just wish that they would render in for me when I need, you know, when I want to do the jobs, because, I mean, even if there's nothing growing yet, the weeds would be showing. Trust me. I see the weeds in my field. I go out to my garden, I see the weeds, even before the garden starts growing. So, they can, you know. Ah, man, I was really hoping this field wasn't going to be like that. Alright, well, Mr. AI, you're the guy. Here, let me get out of your way, Bubba. Yo, man, I'm walking here. Couldn't even see me, man. It's like, whoa, I'm gonna step out in traffic. I about put myself in danger right there. Trying to think. Welcome in, you guys. We got 5 people over on the short side. Good morning to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate everybody tuning in. 30 likes, you guys. That's what I'm aiming for. We break 30 likes, I'll drop 5 free memberships. It's got to be on either side, either on the shorts format or on the main side format. Either one, it don't matter to me. You just got to break 30. Or we can hit 30 between the two of them, and I guess I count that too, I guess. Should I, though? Trying to think here. I got other stuff I gotta do. Oh, let's come down here, man. Let's get some sheep going. Well, not sheep, goats. It's all about them goats, man. So I'll need to bring down, I don't know why it says 0 for the meadow. That's so lame. Should I do sheep too, you guys? Should I grow some sheep too? I feel like having wool is just a little extra bit of money coming in, you know what I mean? How many can this hold? 68. So those will reproduce. Let's Let's get some black wool in here because, you know, black wool's the best stuff. You know, it's the best stuff to wear during the winter, you know. Get that. Get that extra light held in there, man. Get that heat. How many should I get of these? I'm going to go with, oh, well, they're a lot cheaper, aren't they? I'm going to buy some sheep. I wasn't planning to, but I'm going to buy some sheep, man. We're going to have a little bit of sheep producing. Not a big deal. Won't hurt us none. If anything, it'll help us. Because whatever kind of debt we're in, it'll help get us out of it. Yeah, that's cool. Y'all just eat your goddamn meadow and calm down. Hey, hey. Listen here. Don't make me come over this fence. I gotta mow this down here for you guys. You know? Man, I didn't ask for their 2 cents. I really didn't. There we go. Oh yeah, that's how I was mowing the grass. All my main tractors are busy. Alright? So ah. It was something. I know one of them was giving me the stink eye, man. I felt it, dude. He was like, I felt that like while he was eating his grass, he was giving me that funny look with that funny goat eye of his. I didn't know what to think about it. I was like, you know, you ever heard of a donkey punch? But I didn't want to be abusive to the animal. You know, didn't want him to think something crazy was gonna come down on him. Right, man. Goat would drop me in a second, man. I need the Batwing mower. Man, yeah, I need I need a mower, man. And see, and this is where the Case IH won't do the job. Oh, man. I'm trying to think, okay? They do. I've been in at a couple of goat farms, and we got a petting zoo over here by us. If you don't, this one goat, man, if you don't feed him when you're walking through his area, he literally will, like, I mean, he don't put his head down, but he just, like, enough that he gets you with his forehead and his horns, and you know, like, oh, man, like, this dude isn't happy, dude. You aren't done. You aren't done, dude. Like, you're far from done, man. There are so many weeds yet that you gotta go through. Like, why did you stop? I can't see it, so he's gotta do it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He's gotta do it. Ooh, someone showed interest in my stuff. That's cool. I don't know why my thing comes on and tells me that about it. It's like, man, you know what? I got things I gotta get done. I do gotta get my goats down there fed, though. I can't haul this with that truck either. Well, let me fill up. Oh, it won't let me fill it up? No, dude. I got a bed on here for a reason, man. Let me fill her up. That'd be so cool, man. Like, let me hold like 20 liters, dude. 20 liters. No, don't you do it. We need to get to... Whoa. This... Come on. We're not doing the heavy cream thing today. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's right. No. 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 No, 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 no. Stop. Dude, this milk is all over, man. I don't know what these goats are putting in their milk, but, man, they best stop. Not cool, man. No. I'm telling you, I'm not, my dude's not fit to be the milkman. Dude, stop, man. Like, I haven't liked any of the other, like, anything, man. Like, I didn't want to use the semi. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Let me, no, no. Dang it, dude. Come on. This is weird. That's so crazy. And I didn't have enough to use the semi for it, so it was like, eventually we will. What little ride mowers do I have? I have the Husqvarna for riding mowers. No. No, crap. Well. Oh, man. Whoa. Come on. Come on. No. No. No crap, you don't drive in deep water, man. That's not... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. The udder pullers was getting him, man. Oh, dude, you pushed me back. How dare you? That's a cop. Straighten up, straighten up. Nope. The dude is tripping. That's what's going on. My guy is just tripping out right now. That's why we're seeing this. He drank some bad coffee. Oh, buddy. We're taking the scenic route. Dude, we're moving. You finally doing something out there? Oh, dang. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Turning left is hard, turning left is hard. Got a dead zone on it. Having to turn left sucks. Yeah. Alright, what do we have in there for our little dairy place? We ain't got very much. We don't have any buffalo milk. Well, that sucks. We got a little goat milk in here. We got some cow milk. I'm about to grab the little tank thing. I think I had to rent it the last time. No, I think it's just sitting there. We'll hook on to it. We'll bring it down here. Goat milk bottled. Huh. Goat cheese milk bottled. What's the difference? One in a pail, and one in a pail and one in a bottle, or what? I'm curious. It is too early for me to be stuttering. No joke. Alright, we're busting out Musty Rusty here, man. Oh, she tight fit. Very tight. Very tight indeed. Alright, we don't need a whole awful lot. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. I got to readjust that first. I think it's giving me a headache. I'm wearing a ball cap, you know, type of hat with my headset, and it's sitting on top of that little ball on top of on the hat. That thing hurts, man. Need to find me a cowboy hat that I can make some room in for my headset to sit into. That way I feel right, man. That way I'm wearing a hat like my dude. Alright. Chugga chug. Let's go, man. I love having this little swirly seat, man. I feel like I'm in a... Whoa, crap. I'm in an actual solid bucket seat that's got one solid shape to it. It's got little armrests on it, man. It feels nice. Not like... Yes, sir. We're going... Hey, get back. Get back. I'm on the road. I got the right of way here. I'll use... Whoa. I'm going to try to use the easement a little bit on the side here, man. I'm going to take out these signs. What? Horning oat. Is that what that said? I had to check, man. I hope that's not what that said. That or I'm just terrible at reading today. I didn't get to have no coffee this morning, in truth, because my coffee pot took a crap the other day. It's only spitting out coffee when it wants to now. Do not understand it. That I do not. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know what this delivery status failure thing is. Well, mine is brand new, man. I just bought mine 3 months ago. Literally just bought it 3 months ago. Now it doesn't even want to give me out water when I need it, man. Only when it really wants to give it. Dude, it's very annoying. Very annoying. Oh, I'm in the field, man. I gotta get out of the field. No texting and driving, guys. No texting and driving. That's what happens. Actually, I'm I'm driving and text sharing the stream. That's what I'm doing right now. Trying to share it out to more spots because we gotta get more people in here, man. And then we're coming here like, oh, like this. And we're gonna come down here to the mowers. We're going cheap. We're going cheap. I descale it before I made my first. What do you mean? I got a Keurig. There really ain't no like descaling to it. Not that I've ever noticed. Out of all of them I've ever had, I've never had to descale them, like do a descaling on them before I ran them. I don't know, man. Just get me off there. It ain't gonna put me right over to it. Look at that little thing. Look at it, it's so adorable. And orange. Just like the one that sits out here. I gotta clean my shed out so I can get it in there too. I've been keeping it under dual tarps. I want to get it out. I want to get one last mow done this week or weekend before I gotta worry about it, because once October comes around, grass doesn't really grow all that fast here in Michigan for sure. So tiny little thing. It's gonna do the trick, man. It'll do the trick. Whoa, dude. What? I just wanted to crank right off into the wall on me. Like a go-kart would, man. Just a little tiny piece of crap. Is this going to allow us to get the grass, though? Because I don't see it doing nothing. So let's see this swath that is. It says it's got a little Control Y. Right swath. Really? But will this actually get anything? That's what I'm curious on, man. Like, is it really cutting the grass? No. I gotta play with it a little bit, man. I gotta make sure I know what's up. That's so cool. So I'm curious if we're going to be able to get grass out of this thing, because I don't think I'm going to by the looks of it. Might need to get another cutter in here. I'll give it a go, though. Let's see what happens. Oh, dude, we're cranking. I bought one of these instead of a zero turn for my house. Zero, with the way I got hills and the hill out by my driveway, or not by driveway, by the road. There's just no way a zero turn would do that without sliding really bad. Oh, no, I've never done that with any of my coffee pots. Not even my other Keurig did I ever do that with, and this is the first time I've ever had a problem with my Keurig acting like crap. Yeah, I don't think this is going to give me any grass, man. Not like it originally was. No, it's not leaving anything. And I've got it set to swath mode, too. That's so weird. That just leaves swath wide spreading. That's mulcher. Hitch for collector. Right swath. Yeah, you would think that it would be leaving something, but it's not. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna check it here in a second. And if it's not working, then I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna have to do something else, man. I just want to get them some grass for my little goats. Figured having a little Husqvarna would be awesome, man. Let's find out. Nah, I'm not gonna use the bucket for anything, man. Like I, I don't have. I mean, I don't have a. I have nothing to use the bucket for right now. Like once I have manure and all that jazz, then yeah, I can. But yeah, he's not leaving anything, and I don't get that because I mean, it should be leaving something with as tall as this grass is. It's alright. So what I'll do then, I guess I'll just get rid of it. Didn't want to, but I want something that's gonna actually leave a swath behind. That's not doing. It's not doing the job. So, hey, trial and error, my dudes. Trial and error. That's what you. That's what we're doing here. It should have cut. It should have done everything it needed to do, but I guess it just didn't want to. Oh, they gypped me. They gypped me. Hmm. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, I'll need a bucket eventually when I'm doing the manure and all that jazz. I don't have enough manure right now to worry about it. And having $56,000, I really am not worried about a bucket at this time or in the near future until my manure heap's full. Only then will I need a bucket. Not gonna lie, because I'm really not even gonna mess with the manure heap till it's full. That way, I know I'm getting a good spread on a field. Know what I mean? I, it's. I mean, to me, it's pointless to buy it right now. Until I absolutely need it, I don't need it. So, and it just takes up room. You know what I mean? I gotta find a place to put it. If I don't have it on my tractor, I gotta have a spot for it. If it's on my tractor, I gotta worry about making sure that my turns are tighter. It's just like in reality when you have a bucket, you don't keep the bucket on your tractor unless you need it. You know what I mean? Or unless you're trying to use it for offset some weight on a trailer that you got in the back. I mean, to me, that's the only thing a bucket is good for. You can ask my grandparents; they'll tell you the same thing. I've never once used the bucket on our tractor. I only use it for hauling material or for hauling like tools and stuff with me. Yeah, I don't need the spreader right now because I don't have enough manure. Like I said, once my manure heap gets full, then I'm gonna need the manure spreader. I'll need a bucket. I'll need those two necessities. But until then, I've only got like 1,000 liters of manure right now, so I'm nowhere near that grade of needing it. I guess you could say. Actually, got a lot of stuff going on here, don't I? Oh, that's what I can do because I have absolutely no room for that stuff, man. Let's see. I can sell some stuff and then go from there. I got a lot. I got carrots. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go sell them. Try to make some money out of it. I got oats. See, it seems to be that when I have this stuff, it's not even close to being in season. Now, if I get rid of it, that actually, I could sell that. It's a decent time to sell that right now. So my spinach, I can sell that. I don't know, it's not going to make me a lot, but it will sell. Trying to think, because I want to get grass down here for these guys. I was hoping that mowing was going to do the trick, but I don't know why it didn't. I don't get it. It's the season, so we can mow. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I was being greedy and just didn't want to pull the stuff out of my silos back home. Figured if I could cut it down here, we would, but set the cruise control. Let's get her back to the farm. Oh. It's all about trial and error, you guys. That's the only way I'm going to figure out what I'm doing on here. And I just downloaded that straw pack too, so yeah. I'm trying for that 100%, Ghost. I got to get that 100% so I can get that achievement, man. I'm a trophy hunter. When it comes right down to it, when it comes to video games, I'm a trophy hunter. I need that trophy. Yeah, it probably does. I got a mower piece, but it's only for a front. It won't work on the back of the tractor, unfortunately. That I'm aware of. It's alright. It's alright. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Got all day. Well, not really all day because I want to go work on that this project stuff I'm working on the side. Hey, if you guys are members, did you guys see that yet? Did you guys see that cool little short that I posted? I'm going to be putting it live here in 2 days so that way everybody can see it. And then hopefully it'll just blow right up and people will be wanting to buy what I made. At least that's my hopes. You know, worst case scenario, they're all like, ew, yuck, what is that deformed thing? Blue Streaks Customs, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Oh, I got to get a hold of that one guy that I was talking to that one day about my thingy, man. Sunflowers? Yeah, back there. Those are nice looking, weren't they? They're not ready for harvest. And when they are, maybe I'll be there. Really depends on what we got going on, man. Holy dang. Alright, Ghost, you have a good day, man. You working today, or are you, or no? Yeah, I know. I'm doing dairy. I'm doing dairy this season, Drifter. That's this 2 month season that I'm doing here. I'm playing it for 2 months this time around instead of just doing it 1 month at a time. This one I'm doing for 2 months, last month and this month. You know, so I'm doing all dairy, man. I'm going all dairy. I'm not really messing with anything else. I am I am gonna have to do maybe some honey. I know I've got to grow some sugar cane or sugar beets because I'm gonna need sugar because eventually I want to make chocolates and cakes and stuff like that. So I eventually will need to do some stuff, but I really want to focus my majority of my stuff on just doing dairy, especially since I'm on Prairie Farms, the map for Prairie Farms, you know. Hey, and a big shout out to them as well. They seen my video the other day, sent me a cool little badge thing. Appreciate that. That was awesome that they actually did that. That was cool. That just hardens my resolve to make me want to keep pumping out videos, man. Especially when big companies like that are seeing me. You know, bigger companies like that. Even though it's a milk company, you know what I mean? That's awesome. And being that it's a Michigan brand, well, one of our main brands here in Michigan, it seems to be everywhere you turn, which is all right with me. 'Cause that's what's in my refrigerator right now. I've actually got 3 gallons of that stuff right in my. I was gonna say crap, but my body don't take in milk very well, y'all. So it's kind of like, you know. I love it. I love milk. I do, but my body don't think so. You know, my body's all like, yeah, get that stuff out of here, which is understandable. I've got the 0 grass. Alright, well, if you've got 0 grass, my dudes, you better have some over here or I'm gonna kick somebody's. Well, I guess my dude's the only one that's working here, man. Like, how is that possible? We made all that hay that day. All that grass. And I'm gonna sell that. I'm not impressed. Not impressed. Not at all. Well, crap. That's gonna be my extra little oomph away from everything, man. That was gonna get me there. I got this meadow grass growing right here, but I can't cut that. Oh, Jesus. I'm curious, man. I don't think this is going to have the power to do this. I'm giving it a go. I'm trying. No joke. Huh. He's barely got the power to do it, but he's doing it. He's got the power, but he don't got the power like you think he'd have the power, man. He definitely don't have that turtle power, that's for sure. Oh my god, I seen they're bringing the turtles to Ark, right? And whoever drew the picture is a moron. Sorry. Because it's TGRI, not TCRI. And whoever the art guy was that made that photo for Ark needs to fix it. Because that is dumb. And how do you mess up an iconic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme and even their origins by doing something like that? Like, that's how I know the dude that drew that was not a Turtles fan and was only like, okay, let me look this stuff up real quick, you know what I mean? And just completely fudged it. Like, I don't get it, man. Did your mother break your pencils when you were a kid or what, man? Told you had to stay inside, you couldn't watch TV. Like, I don't get it, man. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 movie's been out for 30 plus years, man. How can you get that wrong? How can anybody get it wrong? I don't get it, man. Hey. Yeah, I'm mean. I'm so mean. But when it's something that I like that, like, I mean, how do you get that messed up, man? Don't get me wrong, the little dodo wearing Raphael's color bandana was cool. So I can't wait to see what they actually do with the DLC or with that or whatever, but it better be good. It had better be good. That's all I gotta say. There'll be riots in the streets only when it comes to their game. Touchdown. There it is. Thing's sitting so low it's not even hooked up. I don't get it. Move. Get out the way. Ugh, smells like my dude needs some Axe body spray, man. Look at him on the tractor. He's out here sweating, man. He's all like, ugh. Even his goats are like, dude, get away, man. You know, they start to do the bad and then they puke. My dude's been in the sun all day, man. It's fermenting. Look at him in his black shirt with his black hat. You know that stuff's all brimmed up in there. Then pull that hat off and he's gonna pour right down to his eyeball. Dude, my goats are gonna be so mad at me. I'm only bringing them 2,000 liters. They're gonna be disappointed. They're gonna put themselves up for adoption. Oh, right, look at that right there. That little itty bitty green patch right there. Alright. Again, not a lot. Just enough, I guess, to absolutely do nothing. Take in my baby grass. Now once my fields all grow up, then I'll be good. I'll be able to smash that out. That'll get me some grass. Actually, I mean, it's probably pretty close. I'm gonna let it go a little bit longer. A little bit longer than normal. So that way it really gets long. Buy this and mow the side the water. Well, we could do it. That doesn't sound like fun. Trying to collect on the edge of the water. So you guys, if you're watching, any good ideas for scary movies or games for October? Got any good scary ideas for games? I'm going to be looking into some more of the inky games for Halloween. The Bendy and the Dark Revival style. Since I've already played the first two. They've got some other ones that are out or coming out that have came out that I want to look into. I think it might be cool. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's up. Yeah, I have before. I'm just trying to stay out of the ditch. It's not really a place I want to be sitting. No fun getting it stuck in there and having to leave stuff behind to come back and get it later type stuff. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? How's the stream looking, you guys? Looking good? We got 6 people over on the main side. Let's go. Very cool, you guys. Very cool indeed. Appreciate that. Yeah, is that so? I ain't gotta feed you. We can just let you starve, man. Like, it's not really no sweat off my dude's back, man. Like, just calm yourselves down. Yes, sir. Must be calm. I think he called me a chicken. Yep. I'm about to come up over that fence, man. Whoa. Why not? It's getting nuts, dude. It's getting nuts. You hear him? Alright, so I should be able to mow this if I bring the mower down here. Whiskey Creek, what's going on? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? What's going on today, mister? Oh, hey. Since you're a member of the channel, I think you got the free membership there that I handed out a couple weeks ago. Go check out that new short that I posted. Go tell me what you think of that. Go check it out, right? And then come back and let me know what you think without giving away any detail to what's in the video. Yeah? Because I don't want anybody to know what's in that video until I make it public. I'm not gonna do that for a couple more days. But I want your guys' on it, like, more of your honest opinions and stuff. Know what I mean? I know it's putting a lot on you guys. You're like, oh man, crap. Hey, this dude's at 92%, dude. Hey, now we can see the field. Wait, what field is this? Yeah, this is my field. No, it ain't. This is cultivation. Yeah, that's what I thought. Please. Don't. I can't see crap, but I'm going to assume that there must be something around here, right? That they want. There we go. Now there ain't traffic on some of these back roads, Drifter. Not that we don't have traffic in Michigan, because we got plenty of it. Probably too much of it at times, I think. There. Now he'll go out and do the right spot, and I'll get my tractor back, and then we can really get some stuff done. This guy moves quick, so we can go. Well, do I want? Yeah, I do. We're killing time. Quiet down. Nope. Your dad left for the milk you're supposed to be producing. That's why I stick to this back road too, Drifter, because no traffic. So back here we can just kind of cruise, man, do our thing. And I like it that way. Truthfully, I do. It's epic. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How you doing this morning? Appreciate you guys stopping in over on the short side. And anybody that stops in on the main format side, appreciate you. I have a 18 wheeler, bud. I just don't use it. I just haven't used it, man. Oh, a hiccup. Yeah, see, they don't like to come down the side road for some reason. I think the guy that created the map didn't want them going down there. Oh my lord, it didn't sell the base. They should have sold it all at once. Huh. Weird. That was so weird. I just assume you buy it as one part, you sell it as one part, you know what I mean? There we go. Made a little bit of money, look at that. Can't complain. I'm gonna leave this guy down here out of the way. He's not mine, otherwise I'd put a for sale sign on him. Man, let him go. That is weird. Just sitting there all like, yeah, what are you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? All right, see, so got that there. I don't have enough to put in the cow barn like I want down here. So we're not going to worry about that right away. The one up next to us. All right, cool. I think that was the second most expensive one out there today that we had too. He's almost done, so I'm not going to bother with him. He could be somewhere, but he's... I don't know. Alright, let me get over to that tractor because I need that there tractor. Alright, so now we can take him back. Can't do that. Whoa. Thought I had enough turn. I guess not. Yeah, I didn't see that, okay? Minute 48 in. Hour 48 in. Oh. All that work, man. We only been going for a few minutes. Jeez. Wouldn't that be something? That'd be the future of gaming and streaming. So now we got a second barn going with goats. That'll help us with production on milk there. Like I said, I need to put a small cow barn in down there that'll allow me to produce milk. But yeah, I want to alter enough that it's going to take up a majority of that area for the field, because I want to be able to head 100, 200 cattle, if possible, like right close to the milk production spot. That way we can call the milk stinky, inky, inkies. Stinky milk. Now, I watched a movie called The Pest the other day. If you guys have never seen it, you ought to watch it. It's one of John Leguizamo's earlier movies back in the day, back in the early 90s. Hilarious. The Pest. Now, let's see if this mower will do what I want it to do down here. Keep passing me. Find out what happens. That's right. Yeah, see, you slowed down, didn't you? Now I'm going to catch up to you. Now this will tell me right here if this is mowable or not, truthfully. Or if it'll need to be mowed first before I can get the stuff out of it. I don't know. He might not have the power for it. Oh, he does. Yeah, this grass needs to be mowed first, I think, before it can ever be planted or done anything with. Because this should be leaving something that's not. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. Yeah, I can't believe we can't. It ain't turning none of this. This is disappointing, though. It really is. But we'll get it all mowed, and then hopefully the next time it grows, it'll be worth doing something with. Or it'll never grow again. Who knows? You know. No, it should have. It should be usable. Truthfully. Yeah, again, slightly disappointing, but you know, it is what it is, man. Oh, calm yourself down. There we go. Got that all mowed at the least. What do we got going on? Let's see here. Why do you keep stopping, dude? You've not completed your task. Dude, there's gotta be weeds there. How is field 3 done? I'm gonna end up taking a hit on this. Yeah, see, there's still stuff here to be done, man. I don't know how it's not ready for this work, and this is the kind of work that's got to be done. But yeah, it was doing it beforehand. I'm not gonna sit here and do this. I'm not. There's just no way I'm doing this, man. This is ridiculous, man. How does it start a job, but then it can't complete the job? You know what I'm saying? It's so dumb. I hate this. I hate this field. Oh, we could be doing something else right now. What that anything else is, I don't have a clue. This is weird. Yep, not very impressive. This AI sucks, man. It was just like, I'm not doing my job today. It went on vacation. I don't know where it went, but left me behind. Nope. Nope, working. Later. This is so annoying. Oh. Sorry, guys, we gotta watch this. The AI won't do anything else over here for me. Can't tell crap, man. Come on. This is so ridiculous, man. I hate doing these, I really do. Man, I don't want to keep doing this. Ugh. I guess. Whatever. Man, I gotta get me some coffee, guys. I'm telling you what. This thing's being a pain in the butt. I'm thinking, yeah, I think we'll switch over to the other guy. He's at 47%. No, that's me. I guess I could switch over to the 93%. And you guys can watch what's going on there since the AI will not take over on this for me. Let's go like this. Shut that down right there. And like I said, he's almost done. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you guys like this. Now I'm going to go like this. Make sure it's working right. Okay, cool. I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. I appreciate you. And yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes. Back in a few. Alright, now all we gotta do is this guy. So, my coffee pot is clogged. It's like severely clogged with stuff at the bottom. Like it all, when I did my, I did a cleaning the other day, right? And I think all the material, the extra material that was in there that was falling off, that didn't come out right away during the cleaning, it fell down into where my suction's at on it, I believe. So it wasn't sucking it up into the machine like it was supposed to dispense the water. So needless to say, I went antique mode on it. And you older people kind of probably know what I mean by that, man. I gave her that good heave ho. You know, I put my foot to that door, man. I'm telling you what. Let's just say it works now. Let's just say that it's working now. That's all we care about. Still got the blade down. We'll just let her go and we'll get this one done next. That'll put us well over 200,000 because we're at 199 right now. So, yeah, I'll get this done and then we'll go from there and see where we're at. We'll see how we're doing on likes on the streams. Remember, every 10 likes, I got to do 15 setups as well, you guys. And if we hit 30 likes, I'm going to give out 5 free memberships. And if you get that said free membership, you are able to play with me on the server. However, you are not allowed to give the server password out, and you have to be on my Discord. So, with that being said, you know, it is what it is. I'll see you guys, you know what I mean? Make sure you guys are hitting that stuff. Other than that, I think I'm going to hunker down on this, and we're just going to bite the bit and get her done, and yeah, just to get it done. Totally. Alright, there we are. We'll see how much I missed at the end of this, you know what I mean? Tis a Monday. Man. Freaking Monday. Crazy. There we go. Trying to straighten my stuff out a little bit. We'll see what happens. Whoa. Too far away, man. So much gaps in between there. You know there's some stuff in there that ain't been touched yet. Man, I love having cruise control. Makes this a whole lot easier to operate. %, man. And people are Nimrods. Oh, turn it, turn. Oh, there we go. Do appreciate everybody that's stopping by, you know, coming through and all that jazz. I appreciate that, you guys. If you guys haven't did it yet, make sure you guys smash that like for me. Help me out. We got 94 views on the short side format with 1 like. Let's go. Come on, you guys. We can get that up there. It says we're at 9 likes on the main side. Let's go. Epic. Got to keep her on the field, man. Try to keep her the best I can. I can't remember if I took my meds this morning or not. That's crazy. I know I took them yesterday. Oh, I hate doing that. That's so lame. See, I'm staying so close together, I'm not really getting it as quick as I want it to go, but I don't want to be way out here and not getting anything either. Mmm. God dang it. Animal, dude. That's not what. I reached to grab my coffee and hit the wrong button. That's not how that works, dude. Dang it. So what'd you guys do over the weekend? Anything fun? Did you guys go see anything? You guys go do anything? What'd you guys do other than, other than sitting around the house and stuff of that sort? Man, we might get lucky, you guys. We might get lucky on this. Oh yeah, I'll be able to get her done. I'm just not a fan of doing this to fields that I can't see. So, and the AI, she wouldn't continue on for some reason. I'm not sure as to what the deal was, but I know we haven't exceeded the standard time frame, for the contract or the material. So I don't know. I mean, once we're done, we'll get paid. We'll get out the way. You know what I mean? We'll have a little bit of money, not a lot of money, but we'll have a little bit of money to do some stuff with. We gotta finish working on this area that we're turning into our farm, man. We're turning into a second spot into a dairy area. I would like to buy a few more pieces of property up and get rid of their buildings, except for one. Actually, no, I'd like to get rid of all the buildings and then put like a hayloft and a straw barn in a spot where I can actually take and we can make square bales and crap like that, and I can go put them up. You know, yeah, because why not? And I think that shed cost a pretty penny too. So yeah. But as long as I can get started every morning like I did this morning, at least by 8:30, I think we're gonna be alright. Do this every morning. I got something else I'm working on in the middle during the day that I'm hoping will help generate some money. But yeah, I just gotta get some stuff done first. And I need to get a new printer because the printer that I had's junk. It's not working. It was all gunked up with old ink, so I had to throw it out. So I need to get a new printer because trying to hand draw my designs onto what I'm doing to do what I'm doing absolutely is rubbish. And at least if I print it out, then I can kind of like transfer the copy to the material via style a tattoo, you know? Print it fresh right off the printer, throw some deodorant on, you know, rub some deodorant on it, some stick deodorant. That way it will pull a copy off and put it right onto the material that I want to work with. Give it a couple minutes to dry, and wham bam, thank you ma'am, I got pretty much a tattoo on some material. But I can't tell you guys exactly what I'm doing yet. You guys will see it. You guys will see it. Chops has already seen it. And if you're a member of the channel, you've already seen it. So, you already seen what's up. What's going on, Samuel Wilkinson Jr.? How are you doing today, buddy? Good day to you. One more pass and I think we'll have her done, you guys. I hope. Man, I hope. Because I don't know where I'm going to get that other 2% at if we don't get this soon. Well, there's 99. So we're coming up on it, man. We're coming up on it. I know we are. This is a pain in the butt. I can't see the field. So how are you doing today, Samuel? Oh, my prints had to disappear. Nah, dude, not cool. Man. I hate that did that. I'd like to be able to see the tracks well enough so that way I could have went back through the center of them a little bit better. Down here hasn't even been touched yet. Hey, there we go. Thank God, got her done. Got it done. Whew. Man, let's not do that again, yeah? Nope, not touching the deadwood. gonna set my coffee over here. Sowing some seeds. Nope. I mean, can't lie. 225,000. What can I do with that? Is that enough for me to do some construction? Probably not. I'm thinking about buying this plot of land, removing that, right? And then putting in a couple little areas for holding straw and hay and stuff. Put those little barns in that I was talking about. $254. Ooh, I'm so close, man. To be able to own a real barn. Holy cow. He's a rinky-dink cow barn. Dude, I love it. Dude, it's freaking... This one's adorable. Because I could place it right there, and then I could make a whole funny shaped up everything, man. That would fit right there, too. Just like that. Actually, I'd want it over here. Can't lie. Probably like this. What do you guys think? Like something like right there? Maybe right in there. Take it all the way out to the edge of the road, over, up, and then back in. Get enough to get maybe 100 head into it. And then a manure area, a little manure pit right there. And then a couple of small, like, farmers market buildings along the edge of the dirt road, because we'll be selling vegetables and stuff. Vegetables. Oh. I got grand ideas, man. They're not big, but they're grand enough for me. Alright, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We gotta have an extra, what was that, like, we need an extra $30,000, man. Well, I mean, fertilizer, huh? I think we got fertilizer at home. Jesus, there we go. Oh, just taking jobs. Wait, did I get rid of my fertilizer spreader? I don't think I did I? No. Okay, I know where you're at. Should know where you're at. Watch me get this wrong, you guys. He should be over here hiding on the other side of this manure pit. Yep. Say, I knew I had one, man. I was just like, where though? Where in the world did I hide my spreader? Oh, I gotta turn around. I gotta back up to it. Okay. Shut up. God dang. Oh, now the cows are getting in on it. They're all like, oh, look, look, the sheep are getting them. Sheep and the goats are getting them. Let's get them. Oh, they're all making noises. Holy poo-poo you. Look at that. She's filling up. Yeah, I gotta make some adjustments to my chair. Now that it's like this, I need to lift this panel up about an inch, so I've got room for my legs to move around a bit. Oh, my solid fertilizer's running a little low. Alright. Oh, my fuel's running low too. You know, we're gonna end up taking on a few jobs, you guys, because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fix up Mr. Tractor real quick, because he don't look so well. Then we gotta fill him up. I could buy a filling station where I can buy materials to fill this. I wonder. Nope, didn't think so. I was hoping maybe I could pull up there and it'd allow me to buy like the fertilizer, which there is a mod that allows that. I have it installed. I just prefer not to use it. So we're gonna have to go buy some before we actually do this guy's job. So that means we're still not gonna have enough to properly to do everything I wanted to do. That's alright. It's alright with me. Don't hit me. I'm drifting a little to the left, a little to the right. You're gonna need it anyway, might as well buy it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. From Vicksburg to Jacksonville. Oh, I lived in Mississippi for a little while. I lived down in Gulfport. Gulfport was awesome. I loved living down there. Drove past Jacksonville on the way down, on the way back. Every time I went there and back. I remember when I moved down there, I went down there to do Hurricane Katrina, and one of my crazy ex-girlfriends actually tried to follow me down to Mississippi. So I put on Facebook that I was moving to Jacksonville, and literally within like 3 days later, she was posting up how she was living in Jacksonville and all that jazz. I was like, ah, and then I snuck on out of there. She was a weirdo, man. I didn't know what that girl's problem was. I must have been addicting somehow. It was weird. She was a crazy one. Guess stay away from those ones, you guys. Man, they're weird. You have yourself a good day, buddy. That's a big field too, man. I feel like if I borrow it and I do it right, I'm gonna have to bring mine down here to do it too. But in order to get that extra cow barn put in, I mean, we gotta make sacrifices, right? We gotta make sacrifices. So, borrow. That's cool. Hop out of there, hop back in here. That's crazy. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I did. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. If you guys ain't done it yet, make sure you smack that like. And if you guys are new to the channel and you like the content, make sure you check out a few of the other videos I make, you know, and then smash that sub for me. Remember, you guys, it's completely free. You can always change your mind anytime you want. But with that being said, we are aiming to try to do a giveaway. So, you know, make sure you subscribe. Tell your buddies about it. About me, not the giveaway. Oh, man. I had to pull offside the road for a second, man. Sitting here holding this wheel and my fingers rubbing up against the wheel just right, and it must have caused my nail to want to be feeling like irritated, so I had to trim the nail back a little bit. Try to keep my fingernails cleaned up. Oh crap. He's gonna hit me. Thank you, sir. Oh, don't want to hit him. Fertilizer on one side. Now, I'm not doing... If that thing there needs fertilizer too, I don't know what to tell it, man. I'm not doing fertilizer too, man. Like, he ain't paying me to do fertilizer. He's paying me to do seed. If he wants to get greedy, then I'll just bring my seeder down here and I'll use mine. He won't get any fertilizer at all. Cause I'm a dink like that. Well, what does it take? Like 10 of them to fill me up then? Well, no, yeah, 10 of them, give or take. Field 7. Hey, you guys, just swinging by. Let's get out of here. Before it calls the cops on us. We're not the right people. Yeah, I'd like to buy that spot up, put in 2 little hay barns. Granted, I'd have to bring the hay down here to put them in, but put it in there. But if you think about it, if I do that, I'll have a spot down here. I got a spot up there. So, I mean, we'd be square, dude. It'd be all gravy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy type stuff. Fertilizing 7. You're on the run? Alright, cool. Now let's get hooked up to you. I said I'm not putting fertilizer in this thing, so it better not need it. Better not need it, man. It's gonna be SOL. If you don't know what that is, it's okay. Man, I could have swore to God there was a button down here that would do this for me. Huh. Yeah, no, see, I'm not putting no fertilizer in this, dude. It can get over that. And if it doesn't work because there is no fertilizer, well, again, oh, freaking well. But, I gotta check something real quick. We gotta come in here real quick, like, because it's, whoa, no, don't do that. Wrong button, man. Jeez, Pete. Off, because I just filled that up. That can be turned off. Man, it's going to use my fertilizer to do that. I paid for it. Seeds are turned off. Fuel's turned off. Awesome. Let's get her. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah. He wants that alfalfa. I like alfalfa. Oh man. Oh my. Oh, this guy's still running, dude. I left him just sitting here. Oh man, we're burning up diesel. Let's get this guy back to the farm. Didn't realize that. He's got the power to pull that cedar of mine. And it looks like he's gonna work himself. I'm gonna say that's north south, right? It might not be. I don't know, because I don't know which way this is technically stationed for our part, for this part of Michigan. But I'm gonna say he's going north and south ways. I don't know, man. It's awful cloudy. Can't tell which way the sun's going. Moves from what, east to west, right? So we should be able to tell. Hey, sorry guys, I'm a little over fire, man. Don't mean to be. There you go, Mr. Oh, look at that little SUV looking thing. Thought it was a state. Those are station wagons. Are those station wagons, or are those supposed to be like SUVs? They got to be SUVs, man. Oh, god dang! There's a car. Just popped in nowhere. Like that. I'm wondering if the guy that made this, like, used some, like, scripts off of, like a foreign map, like a European style map or something. Out of curiosity, you know what I mean? The way some of some of the cars want to drive on the opposite side of the road. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like something that you would see more or less on one of the foreign maps compared to these compared to an American map. I don't know. That's just my best guess, man. Who knows? Slightly weird though. Be nice to see him fix it. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully you're all having a good day, good morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. Hey, dude, just zipping on by me like that. You guys see him, man? He just bust a move. It's not quite ready to be cut yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Just fold back up. Why'd I do that? Hit the wrong button. He's out planting alfalfa, huh? Well, I'm all about getting this stuff done. Alright, we get up here, we'll cut into the field. Well, we'll probably go down and around because I think I'm gonna go fill this up first. That way I don't have to come off the field anytime soon. He's already gotten one pass down, two pass down. I wonder where he's at. I'll have to keep an eye on and make sure he don't run out of seed, but I'm not looking to pay a whole lot. You know what I mean? I don't want to pay out a whole lot. I just want to make sure that I actually make something and don't break even. Because breaking even is just no fun. It's not where the money's to be made, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. I can't believe I did that. I was just turning. I was not really like... Yeah, I really wasn't paying attention, I guess you could say. Couldn't have been to do that. That happens. I just wasn't paying attention. Ran over my god dang stuff, man. It happens. It is what it is. Hello, Hodge. Welcome in. Oh, Ghost is still in here. This is gonna take a bit, man. Fertilizer job is almost done though. That's good. When that guy's done, I can send him back to the farm, and I can collect. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you very much, you guys. Hello, Dust Bunny. How you doing? Oh, I'm having a good time. She's sleeping as normal. Go like this. Try to get it lined up so I can go like this real quick. Oh, I'm off a little. Figured I would end up off a little bit. I wasn't wanting to take that much time. Oh well. Happens. Should have just had an AI do it, but the AI wouldn't have been doing it where I was going, man. He would have went to the center and started working. Oh, we just gotta stay right along the edge of it. Man, I can't see it to save my life. I really can't. Struggling. Like, Oh, this does. This is a long one, man. This is one of them ones that by yourself probably take a couple hours. But I got the AI running on one side, planting. I'm planting on this side. So hopefully, what time is it? 12 o'clock now, my time. Hopefully, 1 o'clock, my time. It's done. But I don't know. I don't have a clue. I know I need more coffee and I'm out. So I'm about to set the AI up to see if he'll run this along with that other AI so I can go get me a cup of coffee. Yeah, yeah, some of them are. This field in particularly is 90 acres. 90.2. Yeah, we got some big fields in Michigan. We do. I've got a couple of them here that are right by me that are actually, I can see two of them from my window. The one is so big, it's unreal. It's probably equivalent to this field, if not a little bit bigger. You good? Yeah, these fields are massive here on Prairie Farms. I love this map. Another good Michigan map is Frankenmuth, Michigan. That's got some pretty nice sized fields on it too. I don't know about the other Michigan map though. That one I'm not sure as to how well that one is for field wise. I played on it once, but it's been such a long time. I just don't. Come on, slide on. There you go, princess. Slide on by. I just don't recall. You know what I mean? Like I don't recall the other one. Good maps. Good maps. Absolutely love Frankenmuth. Frankenmuth in real life is awesome. One of the one of the world's largest Christmas stores in the world. World's largest Christmas store. One of them anyway, I think. It looks like that. Like imagine the movie Home Alone Lost in New York, right? That big huge Christmas store they go to. Like this is our Christmas store here in Michigan is like the equivalent to that. And it's when I was a little kid, it was so awesome. I ain't been there in decades. I'd like to go there to get some festive ideas for what I've got going on. Maybe I can make some cool festive stuff for before the season, and people might like it. And between that one and me, we're at 17%. Where is he? It's a bummer I can't see it. But again, this is a big field. You know what? I'm gonna go like this. So this way I ain't got to worry about never missing it when I turn around. And I can be sloppy on my turns. I ain't got to worry about it. See? Look at that. We'll get this pass in right here, and then I'll make one more to come back. Are we planting alfalfa? Yeah. Oh, Alfalfanator. You guys remember that show, right? Little Rascals. Going on, Jack Off-Road Gaming, Off-Roading and Gaming. What's going on, man? About Elf? Oh, dude, Elf was a good show. I loved Elf, man. He always wanted to eat the guy's cat, though, man. He had a fascination with eating the cat. Oh, well, that's a bummer. But if you're some of the younger kids, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Some of you guys got school going on. Some of them are getting ready for college. I think. Like, I don't know. There's a few of them doing stuff. So yeah, I mean, hey, man, life happens. You know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm here, still here, live and kicking, doing what I do. Still playing the same old things. Well, some of them. Depends. Guess it depends. I still do my Friday night Fortnites. I'm still playing. Well, I'm playing this. I'm still playing Ark. Got some new things that I've been working on. So. Yep, people move on, man. It happens. You get doing something, you forget. Channel's not so small, though, now. Depends on the last time you were here. We're up over 1,600 subscribers now. Thankfully. Knock on the wood. We're good. We're getting there. Whoa. Not paying attention. This fingernail's been irritating me. Try not to let it irritate me, but it's getting to me, man. It's like, get on my skin. Oh, Dust Bunny, you're, I didn't realize. You gotta go check out that little short that I posted the other day. Tell me what you think of it. Without trying to say what it is that you see in there. Just tell me what you think of it. Push through, buddy. I'm curious as to what all the channel members think. That's the very first one I've ever worked on, too, doing that. So let me know. Honest opinion. Don't be afraid. My feelings don't get hurt that much. Or easily. I'm like a clay pot. You know what I mean? I can take it. Breaks right apart, man. Mantique. No, I'm joking. No, curious though. I wanna know what you guys all think of it. Cause I've done stuff similar to it in the past, but this may actually be an easier endeavor than what I used to do. Can't lie. Easier than what I used to do. Yeah, we're starting. Well, I mean, I don't know about starting yet, because I mean, technically, I mean, if you actually read the Bible, right? If you read that, like humans used to live to be anywhere from 600 to 800 years old, right? So technically, in our human evolutionary state, at our age, even though we feel old, technically we are still in what they would have considered back then in an infant stage. You know what I mean? we'd still be living with our parents back in the day. We'd still be, I mean, yeah, like families stuck together till they were like in their 200-300s before they'd go off to go make their own family type thing. Like if you actually get into like the deep truths of the Bible, like it's insane. It's crazy. But we would technically still be considered infants to our ancestors. That's crazy. Yes, sir. I'm still on, man. I'm only 4 hours in. Hmm. Okay. Nobody's ever late coming to this one. Is it? I'm not done with it yet. I got a few final touches I want to do to it, and then I'm gonna be putting something around the. I'm gonna be putting something around the outside. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna be putting something around the outside too. I just haven't decided if I want to go with a light stain or a dark stain. What do you think? I mean, I'm thinking that maybe a dark stain because I'd like to put some like LEDs in it. You know what I'm saying? So when it's all said and done, it'll have a variety of colors popping out of it for you. You know what I mean? Like at you. So like, what do you guys think? Like for the you're the only one here that's watched it so far, but I'm thinking maybe like a dark stain, simple wooden frame. You know what I mean? Some LEDs, all that jazz. No, this cedar here is not. Could I make one identical to it? I could. I could make one identical to it. I mean, honestly, I'd probably switch it up just a little bit. You know what I mean? Because that way each one of my pieces are going to be one of one. You know what I'm saying? So that way maybe someday in the future, you know what I mean? Someone might be like, oh yeah, check this guy's stuff out. Oh yeah, he only does one of one pieces. That thing's worth up. You know what I mean? Maybe someday I'll be a famous beep 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 beep. I ain't gonna say what it is yet, because eventually I will make that short public to everybody, but right now it's only for channel members. So yeah, but yeah, if you're a channel member, you gotta definitely check it out. I don't know if Ghost is a channel member or not. If he's not gonna be able to see it, unfortunately. Yeah, I've still got some touching up to do to it to fix it to make it look pristine, but it'll have more sharper edges and stuff like that to it. Like the detail will be more sharper. But I'm really wanting to put my effort into it, you know what I'm saying? So that way when I put it out there and I show it off to people, they're going to be like, gotcha, you know what I mean? And they're going to want to buy that they're going to want to buy that one. You know what I mean? And I'm going to be like, nope, sorry, this one's for everybody to look at. But yeah. Yeah, that one that one's for my grandmother. I showed it to her, and she honestly thought that it was good enough. She was like, "You honestly want to give that to me?" I was like, "Well, yeah, I want to give it to you." She goes, "No, no, 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 no. What you need to do is finish it off or whatever you're doing, and then try to make some money from it." I was like, "Are you serious?" She goes, "Well, I'm not gonna be around forever, kiddo. Take that and make some money." I was like, "Nah." I was like, "Are you serious?" So I'm gonna finish it up, and I am gonna use it as like a template for people to see, in case they would like to order something of said nature like that from me. You know, that'll be a good reference point. But I'm still gonna end up wrapping it up and giving it to her for Christmas. That particular mirror, the reason she gave it to me is because there's a spot on the bottom where the back had started coming off, so I'm making her some stuff for a mirror as well. That's gonna go with this mirror that I showed you. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. You guys are gonna like it. I slipped up and said something, but it's all right. I only got like 3 days left, and then I'm gonna make it a public thing. So let's just say pretty. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, we used to raise horses. We used to cross country horses. Like that's what we used to do. We'd go from what they called it shore to shore here in Michigan. Yeah, I did say it. I did say the mirror. It's okay. It's a mirror. That's all they know about the mirror. Trust me, guys. It's a pretty one. No, no. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Like I said, in 3 days I'm gonna open it up public so that way everybody else can eventually watch it. But I want everybody else to see it first. No. Then put it this way, my next project's gonna be way bigger, you guys. Way bigger. Yes. Yes, that I did. I was looking at photos of anything and everything. Hey, BDD Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. And I was just looking for some designs. And I was like, man, what's going to be good? And I seen one online. I was like, that's cute. You know, let's see if I can try that. So I just sat my phone down and just started going at it. And by the time I was said and done, I'd altered it a few, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. Still going to be altering it even some more by the time I get it finished. It's going to be awesome. Going pretty good, going pretty good. Appreciate you. Thank you. Coffee's ready. Man, I honestly need to go get some more coffee, but my coffee pot, I pretty much had to kick it to the moon and back. Dude, it was crazy. That's why I recognize that guy's name. Okay, I've seen a couple of your videos. Alright, that's why I recognize that name. Yeah, it was sitting here eating me up, man. I was like, that name is just so familiar to something. That's why. Yeah, I'm subscribed to your channel. Jesus God. That's terrible, man, that I didn't recognize the name. Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, because I was on when you were interviewing Ghost, actually, and I was kind of like trying to poke fun at Ghost a little bit about his background that he had going on with himself. Yeah. Okay. All right. Right. Yeah. What I do, man. That's what I do for a side gig. Guess you could call it a side gig. Been doing it forever. I love it. This game's a blast. I could see myself sitting down and doing something like that, I guess. I don't see where it would hurt me none. I love this tractor, man. This little white's awesome. Wish we had more varieties of them in here. Yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah, he can get a hold of me if he wants. He can DM me directly through Discord too if he'd like. It's not a big deal. Stay on that line that I can barely see. I'm trying to stick with this like dark complexion of a line that's in front of me here. Trying to keep some straightness to what I'm doing, but the steering wheel is something else. I did just readjust my setup. I got this pretty nifty little captain's chair thing, so I can spin around in a circle if I want to now. But it latches in place as well, so it's awesome. But it gave me some lift in my gaming area, in my gaming well, in my steering wheel zone here, whatever you want to call it. Lifted me up like 8 inches, man. I'm used to sitting like down on the ground, dang near, like 3-4 inches off the ground. But with this captain's chair with the slide rail and everything to allow me to be able to reach, to flip to my one PC behind me or to my PlayStation to the right of me or whatnot. Like, it's got that ability to give me that space agey feel, like I can get to anything I want around me. I love it. And for us older people, man, it makes getting out of your gaming spot so much easier. Oh my god. With the way I had it set up, I just didn't have... I had room, but you know how PCs, man, cables are only so long. You don't really want to use a lot of extensions on that crap, so... But now with this thing, man, now I can kick to the left, turn around, do a 180, and step right up and out of it. The only thing I'm lacking is an actual, like a New Holland seat. That's what I'd like to get. I'd like to get me a seat for the New Holland tractors to put in here. I think that'd be more comfortable. I think that'd be way more comfortable than what I got right now. This is an old, one of those old Flex Steel seats out of, I don't want to say it's a Winnebago because it's definitely not, but it's one of them like 1980s-esque style, like mobile home, like vans on wheels, whatever. I don't know. There's 2 of them in there. My uncle was like, man, I'm getting ready to get rid of this. You want anything out of it? I was like, does that happen to have a swivel seat in it? He goes, you mean a captain's chair? I was like, yeah, the one that latches? He goes, oh, sir, yes, I do. So I had to go over and pull it out. Went over to go do it the other day, last Saturday. Crawling around underneath the old thing to get to the bolts underneath. Crawling through poison ivy. Man, I'll tell you what. I did my due diligence to get this beast. Spent the day working on it, getting it all oiled up, and then got it put in. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. But yeah, send me that info, man. I'll fill that. I'll get on top of that stuff later. I'm just so busy. I never know what I'm doing from time to time. But yeah, I get it filled out, and we'll get a time set up for sure. Usually in the afternoons, I ain't got much going on. Usually I do some ARC in the afternoon. Sometimes I try to do some Call of Duty midday just because, I love playing shooter games as well. I'm a gamer. So, overall, I can't say overall because there's a lot of games I won't play. How's my AI doing, man? Is he doing alright? We're at 55%. Like 40 minutes in to the field. I don't know, how long have I been working on this? About an hour. It's already 3 or 4:15, so it was 3 something on the timer when I started. Lots of miles left. No, not really. There's this old seat has a metal bar on the front of it, right? That's how old this frame is. The old cushion is kind of done already, dropped down around the bar. So the bar is actually like in the back of your leg, so you feel it. It's there. No, it's about ready to go. I'd like I said, I would love to find a like a little New Holland tractor seat to put in it. Cause I like New Hollands. They're cool. And that's what I grew up driving around on the horse ranch. So it was a little Holland slash Ford. Thing's got like 110, 120 horsepower to it. I don't know. Can't remember. I know the little it works great, man. Works great. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely get on that. I knew I asked you to send me one a while back. I'm always, dude. You guys. I'm always keeping my eye open for a good tractor on the side of the road that might be broke down that they're wanting to just part out. Even might even. I don't even care, honestly. Don't get me wrong. I would prefer to find a New Holland chair, or a seat of a New Holland to put in here, but as long as it's, I mean, it could even be JD too. I'd even take one of those. Prefer not to, but it might get expensive to repair my seat, even if I get one of them. No, you're good. You're good. What time is it for me? Even it's almost 1 p.m. for me. I'm gonna have to hop off here shortly too, because I've got some things I gotta go over and do. My grandmother asked me to stop over. She got a tire that needs to be changed on a trailer, and she's got one of my old dirt bikes that we've got over there. She wants to get rid of, because that's where then we can get it put up under something. I don't know, which is cool to me, because I've outgrown that thing, and that thing was like a 1970 something anyway. So, she wants to sell it. She's trying to downsize all the additional stuff. You know how some old people get, man. They're like, oh, well, I'm not going to live forever. Can't take it with me to the other side. So, she's just been slowly selling stuff off. She's only in her early 80s, She still outwalks me every day, man. The only thing she can't do is outrun me. I got her on that. Alright, Dust, you have yourself a good day. Appreciate you stopping by. We've almost got it done, man. Like, where'd he go? Yeah, see, we're almost done with it. Not even going too bad on the seed. Not even going too bad on the seed. We're doing pretty good, truthfully. We're at 62% on the field. Man, we're eating it up pretty good, truthfully. We're at 62% on the field. Man, we're eating it up. I don't know where Mr. AI guy is at, but he better be doing something. Probably took a break. He called it, man. You know what I mean? 17 between the both. Let's go, man. Very nice. That, you guys. There he is. He's still working. Calling it good. Figured he might have dipped on me. yeah, look at that. We're getting there, man. I'm getting there. I'm thinking about filling this zone in right here, filling this little spot in. He's almost caught up to me. Do I want to, though? No, because that might mess him up depending on how far over he is yet. I think he's a little bit quicker than I am. I'm just a white tractor. He's a New Holland, so I think he's a little bit quicker than me. For all that I've planted, that's all I've used out of 100%. Dude, knock on wood, man. That's good. I love that. It's good to see. Means he's got to be doing really well, too. He's still got to be in at least his 60s or 60% at the least. He got started just a little before I did. Did I miss a spot right there? I'll go a little wide just to be on the safe side. Nope, I guess I didn't. Wasn't sure, man. I couldn't tell. Kind of hard to tell on the ground sometimes. Terrible. Terrible driving right there. I'm all over, man. Only 1,400. That's it. Feel like I scammed him a little bit, man. And we're getting there. He went back over his stuff. But I'm going to need to get 63%, huh? You know what? I'm at 65%. He can finish the field up. Man, I'm not even going to be able to hold it all. No, you know what? No. I know what he's doing. I know what I'll go do. It only said to seed it, you guys. It said absolutely nothing about adding fertilizer. Just saying. They've already got all the rest of it done over on that side, except for right here. I don't know what that guy's doing. He should be about done with it down there by now. Already done went all the way around, unless he's starting to go around too. And if that's the case, he's kind of late and he needs to start something else. There he is. He's going to stop right about there. And then he'll go down. Then he'll come back. When he comes back, he may come all the way up. But he may not. I don't care. I am at 88%. But hopefully by the time I get down there enough, that one's empty enough that I'll be able to put that into here without no problem. Fingers crossed. Doubtful. Doubtful, but, you know. Here's to hope. Really? That's so weird. Wonder why it was doing that. That is so weird. I do appreciate everybody tuning in, stopping by. I'm not sure how many we got in here right now because my counter does not like to actively give me an accurate number up here in the top right corner of my screen. Of my left side screen. Either way, I appreciate you guys all being here. Oh, on your side? Alright. Man, that's good. That scares me when my side starts doing something like that to people, because it's like, oh my. Watch out for the hypnosis. And the saying, it'll only keep you good if you're paying $5.99. I'm joking. Like when I'm Preaching Man from back in the 80s, you know, on that you'd hear on the early morning TV. For just $1.99, I can send you this book that'll save your life. This little pamphlet's got everything you need for $1.99. I remember that stuff, man. They tried to use it as a gospel hitch back in the day, try to get you money. And then in the mid '90s, it was, but for $3.99 you can send this young child money. How many of them really actually received that money? And I want to know why I ain't never heard from them, because you know I was supposed to get a letter. I only received one letter saying thanks for the $1.99. That must have made him rich, because I ain't heard from him since. To keep taking my money. I honestly though, I really do miss seeing them too. For $3.99 you can send it to this and you will save the lives of, and give them running water and give them fresh clothes, and they will send you a letter every month telling you their appreciations. You only get one freaking letter, and it's like, okay, so are you good? Are you safe? Like, did that $3.99 build you a house to keep you free from the jaws of the lion? Like, get back to me, let me know. You know? You know what I mean? Like, where'd they go, man? What happened? I want to know, did that money my grandparents ever send, did they actually build a house for somebody? Did it keep them alive, or did it just lie in somebody else's pocket? Just curious. Right? Yeah, one of 12 kids. They probably use that. Nah, I can't say that, man. Just look into the oven, kitties, and tell me what you see. Is that a good sweet snack? Oh, I pushed them in. Told them kids to stay away from the oven. Who is it? What nursery rhyme, you guys? I know, Chops. I know you know it. Don't say nothing. Man, I gotta get this finished off. Yeah, it's taken almost 2 hours to do this field. For sure, a little over two, maybe a hair over 2 hours. Been going at it almost 5 hours now, so yeah. Started this, I was just 3 hours in. Probably a little late for me to have started the field, but I've just been bound and determined to be finishing these fields off. Sorry for the yawning. Woke up early, man. Went to bed early, woke up early. Trying to get on a new schedule, like I said. I'm gonna go give her a hand here after I'm done with my stream. But I still got some stuff that I gotta do here. To do solid fertilizer. Yeah, I've already got a thing that sprays solid fertilizer. I just haven't dealt with this thing here, man. I'm just this thing to the right here wanted fertilizer in it, but this isn't my field, so I'm not giving it fertilizer. You know what I'm saying? Hansel and Gretel. Yes, sir. I'm almost done, man. Almost done. 97. Let's go, man. We're almost there. That thing quit working or something, man. He ain't doing his job over there. He better hurry up. He better get on that line right there at the bottom and start working his way around. As soon as I get to the end of this, I should be at almost 100%. I hope. Come on, get me that 99, man. I'm so close. There's 9. Dude, it's going to take forever to get that other 1%. Hey, nice. Hey, yeah, look at that. Let's drive over here because this is where we're going to start out tomorrow morning. It's right over here. Hey, Mr. Mailman, sorry about it, Bubba. I'm a busy little farmer today, man. I got stuff going. Don't mess with me. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in today. We've been at her now for 5 hours. Hopefully y'all enjoyed yourselves, enjoyed the stream. If you did, smash that like. If you're new around here, you know what to do. Help out, hit that like, subscribe, all that other jazz, because it's free and you can always change your mind at any time. But with that being said, I'm going to hop off for now because, like I said earlier, I got some stuff I got to go help with. And then I'm hoping to be back on here about 6:30, 7 o'clock with some Ark Survival Ascended. So with that being said, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. And we will see you guys.